go. We are live here from St. George. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We are on day number 3. Prelims this morning of the Las Vegas Superfinals. We're underway here with event number 33. Coming your way, the 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. We have 4 heats of the 50-yard backstroke in lane number 1. Ale Gamboa, lane 2, Angela Hagood, lane 3, McKenna Mantefuel, lane 4, Ava Gibson, lane 5, Abigail Yu, lane 6, Melania Gaddis, lane 7, June Johnson, lane 8, Ella Limbach, lane 9, Olivia Haisupa, and lane 10, Megan Dillon. This morning for prelims, we're going to continue to run 10 lanes, and we will whittle that down to our super final heats this evening in each of these individual events. We'll run a 12 and under championship, a 13-14 consolation championship, 13-14 champs, 15 and under console, 15 and over champs, and then a super finals. This in our first heat coming through lane 5, Abigail Yu is going to win heat number 1 with a time of 30.24. Great work there by Abigail. Set the stage early. Gaddis in second position and Gibson in third. Coming up next, heat number 2 of 4 of the event number 33. The 12 and under 50-yard backstroke in lane 1, Lauren McDonald. Lane 2, Abby Campbell. Lane 3, Abby Warnick. Lane 4, Sophie Weinstein. Lane 5, Gavin Taylor. Gavin Taylor, lane 6, Fiona Wendelboe, lane 7, Macy Kulowski, and lane 8, Julia Cook, lane 9, Ava Estrada, and lane 10, Grayson Fincher. They are off and underway here on heat number 2. Out on the quick start in lane 5, Gavin Taylor from BCH coming through. Nice little triangle forming here in the pool as they make the turn. Coming heading back. We'll fly through these 50s here this morning. Lane number 5, Gavin Taylor goes a time of 31.11. Taking heat number 2 in second position, Wendelboe goes 31.67, and in third position, lane 7, Kukulowski goes 33.25. Agnes Wallace in the chat knows what's up, offering good tidings here. Good morning. Go Ale SMSC. Of course, I welcome your comments and cheering and shout outs. We'll try to get them built in here. Heat 3 coming up here in lane 1, Ellie Sear from Olympus Aquatics. Shout out to the Sear fans out there in Salt Lake City. In lane number 2, Victoria Nipoleska. Lane 3, Zoe Bisbrook. Lane 4, Aline Piasai. Lane 5, Lola Angadi. Lane 6, Sorcha Canning. Lane 7, Jaden Simpson. Lane 8, Brooke Burns. Lane 9, Isabella Barlett. And in lane 10, Marinia Sirhan. Our athletes are staged. We're just waiting. We're doing a toe check, I believe. Underway on heat number 3. Nice underwater start there in lane number 5. Layola Angadi coming through on the turn. Going to be followed. Angadi going to be followed in lane 6 by Sorcha Canning. Angadi goes 30.95, Canning 31.59, and PSI goes 32.75. Nice shout out here from Papa Kassar. Go Claire. So proud of swimming on the big stage. That is, it's a big deal here in St. George. We're on the campus of Utah Tech University. Human Performance Center. It is a great venue. Feels champion-esque for sure. It's great stuff happening here. Prelims, finals format. Last night was a lot of fun in those finals, getting in there, getting the intros, obviously on the stream here, being able to watch, interacting. Great experience for these young athletes. Underway here in heat number 4. Sophia Legion in lane 3, Allison Dressler in 4. In 5, Quinn Hansen. Lane 6, Beatrice Stolz. Lane 7, Claire Cassar. Lane 8, Laurel Barber coming through. Claire, who is getting the shout out here, 11 years old, swimming for ace and just killing it. Having a great race. In 3rd position right now, lanes 4 and 5. Allison Dressler, Quinn Hansen coming in. It's going to be a touch for these miniature athletes, 10-year-olds coming in, and it's going to be Dressler from Sandpipers with a time of 41.43, followed up by Hansen from OA at the time of 40.63. Osar goes 42.38, something to be proud of there, Dad. Great work. We're just pausing here as we transition. That was our 4th heat. Coming up next is going to be the boys 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. Looks like we're having a council down there with the referees and starters, trying to make sure everything gets into position. But I think we'll be close to go right after that. right, we're back underway after a brief administrative delay. This is heat number 1 of 3 for the 50-yard backstroke. A little slow to start here. Tucker McCullough. Lane 2, Charlie Brulette. Lane 3, Gabriel Capro. Lane 4, Ryder McCullough. Lane 5, Lewis Bateman. Lane 6, Bryant Chung. Lane 7, Andrew Guyang. Lane 8, Cade Farr. And in lane 9, Tadeg Canning. Bateman with the dub, taking 30.95. Lane 2, Chung goes 31.46. And in third lane, McCullough goes 35.16. Coming up next, heat number 2, event number 34, the boys 50-yard backstroke. We have 3 heats of 50-yard backstroke for this 12 and under group. In lane 1, Zach Smith. Lane 2, Eli Zhang. Lane 3, Flint Barber. Lane 4, Ryder Marks. Lane 5, Sajil Clark. Lane 6, Nicholas Larson. Lane 7, Matthew Ordonez. Lane 8, Ole Olsen. Lane 9, Bohan Azau. That's out and Adam here. Nice start in lane number 5. Sajil Clark out early. Clark goes over the top, followed in lanes 4 and 6 by Ryder Marks and Nicholas Laxon, excuse me. Coming through. That's going to be Clark in lane at number 5, 30.72. Laxon goes 33.49, and Marks goes 35.84 here in heat number 2. Coming up next, event 34, heat 3 here. In lane 1, Noah Myers. Lane 2, Cooper Smith. Lane 3, Arthur Compancio. Lane 4, Josh Ostrovsky. Lane 5, Nathan Laxon. Lane 6, Zachary Legler. Lane 7, Oliver Northway. Lane 8, Cooper McCullough. Lane 9, Gus Shumanowski. Off here we go on heat number 3. Nice fair start across the line as these 10 athletes rolling through. It's going to be lane at number 5, Nathan Lasson with the first turn, heading back on his second length of his adventure. Nathan extending that lead. Going with a full body length lead here, developed over those 2 lengths. It's going to be Laxon from Sandpipers going 32.13. Northway goes 34.51, and Legler 34.61 here in third position. As our athletes coming in. Coming up next, event number 35. The girls' senior 200-yard breaststroke. We have 7 heats of 200-yard breast, 8 lengths of the pool breaststroke. Let's not give up. We've got Noah Meyer coming in here in lane number 1, still to come. In lane 1, Christy Chin. In lane 2, Audrey Mee from Alto. Lane 3, Kirsten Merlin from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez from Ace. Lane 5, Eden Anderson from Haste. Lane 6, Ava Clegg from Haste. Lane 7 from BCH, Miley Hillcoat. Lane 8 from Sandpipers, Peyton Kirby. Cameron Sarr from Ace, swimming in lane 9. And lane 10, Ashley Gomboa from Sandpipers. Again, this is 8 lengths of the pool breaststroke, 200-yard breast. Even start, lane 6. That is Ava Clegg with the early lead here. Clegg comes off the wall, setting off into her second 50. Nice pace being followed in lanes 4 and 5. Gigi Munoz Rodriguez and Eden Anderson making up the top 3 here of heat number 1 of the 200-yard breaststroke. Coming back off the wall, extending the lead in lane 6, Ava Clegg. Nice close-up there of ace swimmer Gigi Munoz Rodriguez coming into the wall. Coming into the 150 split in lane number 6, Ava Clegg will come in at 1:49.76, 37:32 50 split. Anderson in second, Munoz Rodriguez third. Fourth position, Hillcoat. Fifth, Kirby. Sixth, Chen. Seventh, Merlin. Eighth, Gamboa. 9, Mee. 10, Osar. Finishing in first position, Clegg goes 2:29.08. Anderson 2:31.79, and Munoz Rodriguez 22:34.87. All right, here we go. In the water in heat number 2, we've got Cara Moir from Haste. Lane 2, Alicia Thomas from Haste. Lane 3, Kendall Mitzel from Dixie's DSS, Desert Storm. In lane 4, McKenna Mitzel from Desert Storm. Lane 5, Ali Cablas from Santa Maria. Lane 6, Riley Moxham from Ace. Lane 7, Alyssa Burdick from Alto. Lane 8, Giselle Bourbon from Desert Storm. Lane 9, Olivia Hudson from Sandpipers. And in lane 10 from Sandpipers, Kate Warren. Ace Aquatics getting a shout out here coming in the chat. And coming through in lane number 5, Ale Cablas from Santa Maria, extending a lead, being chased down by Ace in lane 6, swimmer Riley Moxham. In fourth position in the water, McKenna Mitzel. Extending the lead in lane number 5. Ali Cablas moving forward. Coming into her 150 split. She will go hit at 149.97, splitting 39.34 on the 50. And Ali Cablas getting a shout out. Ali, woohoo, goes 227.20. Good swim there. In second position, Moxham goes 235.05. Lane 3, Mitzel goes 237.46. Coming up next, heat number 3. In lane 1, Anna Katau from Sandpipers. Lane 2, Asia Britt from Sandpipers. Lane 3, Emma Scheidler from BCH. Lane 4, Mia Campbell from Sandpipers. Lane 5, Rainey Moran from OA. Lane 6, Lauren Greenwell from OA. Lane 7, Brinkley Halgren from Ace. Lane 8, Ellie Wu from Alto. Lane 9, Brooklyn Gubler from North Las Vegas Avengers. And in lane 10, Maddie Hansen from Surf. Lane number 6, Lauren Greenwell. From OA, going into her 75 here. She'll hit that wall, being cheered on by her teammates. OA owning lanes 5 and 6, Rainey Moran, Lauren Greenwell. Both these athletes looking to advance into tonight's finals. Greenwell with a nice lead here in lane number 7, Brinkley Halgren coming up in to play. Extending into play also, Mia Campbell from Sandpipers. It's a nice look at Greenwell. Good poppy stroke as she shoots forward on that breaststroke, powered by that big long breaststroke kick. Coming into the wall is going to be lanes 4 and 5, touching close. Mia Campbell, Rainey Moran. Campbell with a 3-lane lead here, 3-length lead, coming into the 150 split as she heads off to finish this 200-yard and this 200-yard breaststroke prelim here this morning from St. George. Brinkley Halgren there in your screen. Good push here from Rainey Moran coming in. Going stroke for stroke with Mia Campbell. Race for second as Lauren Greenwell will win this prelim heat. We'll have to wait for the scoreboard to tell the story for Campbell and Moran. It will be Moran in second position. Greenwell goes 229.82. Moran 231.63. Campbell 231.74, and Halgren from Ace goes 236.78. Great swim there by these young women. Coming up next, heat 4. Coming up next here in heat number 4, in lane 1, Elena Johnson. Lane 2, Samhita Swamithan. Lane 3, Madeline Stoltz. Lane 4, Kat Holt-Rhodes. Lane 5, Angelina Seifert. Lane 6, Maddie Wolf. Lane 7, Ivy Huang. Lane 8, Riley Gallagher. Lane 9, Macy Cragun. And in lane 10, Alaya Ledsema. It's a good look there at Macy Cragun, swimming unattached for surf in lane number 9. Race leader will reside in lane number 4, Kat Holt-Rhodes. Extending a lead here nicely in lane number 7, Ivy Huang from Sandpipers going out, getting a nice split at the 100. Huang in lane 7 splits a 4.167, 2.0022 on her 150 intermediate split. Lane number 7, Ivy Huang, excuse me, coming through here, diving forward. Good look there in lane number 10 of our athlete there, and Huang will win heat number 4 with a time of 2:46.5. Cragun in lane number 9 goes 2:46.55. In lane 1, Johnson goes 2:47.85, spreading the love around here. And Stoltz in lane number 3 from OA goes 2:49.08. Coming up next, heat number 5 of 7 of our women's event number 35. The girls' senior 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Annika Simonson from OA. Lane 2 from Sandpipers, Giselle Serrano. Lane 3 from Park City, Annalise Hahn. Lane 4 from Sandpipers, Emma Mitchell. Lane 5 from Park City, Liv Sherman. Lane 6 from Alto, Jasmine He. Lane 7 from Sandpipers, Abby Reams. Lane 8 from Park City, Marlo Erickson. Lane 9 from Sandpipers, Remy Nakamura. And lane 10 will be open. Coming into the 100 split, and it's even right there. Good look as these athletes pace each other, stroke for stroke. Lanes 7 and 6. In lane 6, Jasmine He, and in lane 7, Abby Reams. It's going to be He in lane 6 that gets there first. Lane 7 in the mix there with Abby Reams in 3rd position. on the 150 mark. He's staying in the lead. 45.58 on her intermediate split. 2:07.93 at the 150 mark. Love that look of those three athletes battling. Good finish. Sherman will take the win there from Park City. 2:52.47 in heat number 5. He in second position goes 2:52.71, and Reams in third position, 2:53.04. Heat number 6 coming up of event number 35, the girls' senior 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1 will be open. Lane 2, Ina Mina. Lane 3, Tiana Trong. Lane 4, Anna Klug. Lane 5, Ashley Walker. Lane 6, Ellie Graham. Lane 7, Isabel Habishi. Lane 8, Jillian Bautista. Lane 9, Isabel Montoya. And in lane 10, Abigail Segura. Sandpiper girls, you can tell they train together and have been coached well as they are mimicking each other's stroke all the way through there. Straight line across for second position. Clear in the lead, Ashley Walker in lane 5. In lane number 5, it's Ashley Walker from Sandpiper with a big lead here in this senior breaststroke event. In lane number 4, Anna Klug from Park City, swimming out attached, coming in here, and we will have one more 50 as they make the turn and head back. Walker from Sandpipers goes 2:43.84. Klug in second position goes 2:51.06. And third on the board, Trong goes 3:03.46. Coming up next, our 7th and final heat of the 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, Hayden Wynn from Ace. Lane 3, Beatrice Stoltz from OA. Lane 4, Helen Barber from Surf. Lane 5, Andrea Vinluen from Sandpipers. Lane 6, Charlotte Sear from OA. Lane 7, Quinn Hansen from OA. And in lane 8, swimming unattached from Park City, Ruby Neath. Great look there at lane number 6, Charlotte Sear. One of our favorite Game On Live Studio athletes. It's been streamed all of her life, it feels like. Good look there from Sandpipers. Andrea Vinluen. You can see Charlotte and Andrea leading the field here in lanes number 5 and 6. Here comes lane number 5, Vinluen. Finishing up, being chased down by Charlotte Sear in lane number 6, and in lane number 8 is Ruby Neath, swimming unattached for Park City. Vinluen goes 3:17.10. Win in lane 2 takes the overall win. Vinluen in lane 5 goes second. Third position, Sear. Fourth position, Stoltz. Fifth position, Hansen. Great work there by our young athletes there, swimming a long ways. 10 years old, swimming the 200-yard 200-yard breaststroke. Great work by our crew. Here comes event number 36, the boys senior 200-yard breaststroke. 7 heats in lane number 1. Amfield Hernandez. Lane 2, Scott Fong. Lane 3, Owen Hartman. Lane 4, Abe Astle. Lane 5, Joseph Sirhan. Lane 6, Alice Thornton. Lane 7, Gabriel Mantifuel. Lane 8, Asher Katzlas. Lane 9, Grant Livesey. And in lane 10, Benjamin Mai. Ages ranging from 14 to 17 here. As our top heats coming together, and into the first position in lane 4, Abe Astle, going 29.55 on his opening split. Astle being challenged in lane number 6 by Alex Thornton from Sandpipers as they make the 75 transition down into the midway point in our race. At the wall, it's going to be Astle with a time of 1:02.49, pacing this out. Astle went 58 yesterday in the 100-yard breaststroke. 32.54, I believe, is split. It could be 9.4. Being chased down in lane 6 by Thornton, going 1:02.72, so 3/10 separating. Astle and Thornton dominating this race. Third position, still wide open. Anywhere in the pool. Astle goes 2:02.28 to finish the 200. Final split 33.73. Thornton 2:13.48, and Sirhan from BCH goes 2:16.87 to round out the top three in heat number 1 of our 200-yard breaststroke. Coming up next, heat number 2, the 200-yard breast. In lane 1, Eli Burchett from Arroyo Grande. Lane 2, Reef Yoke from Park City. Lane 3, Emi Ibarra from Ace. Lane 4, Trent Wakefield from BCH. Lane 5, Tyler Wachapong from Sandpipers. Lane 6, from Haste, Wade Ogden. Lane 7, Gabe Jones from OA. Lane 8 from Sandpipers, Giovanni Sulo. Lane 9, Christian Chokolov from Sandpipers. And in lane 10, Robs Barton from Olympus Aquatics. Fast group here on this 200. No clear advantage anywhere from lanes 5 to 10. Has this as we transition into our 75. Coming into the 100 split. Wachapong goes 1:03.47. In second position is Ogden in lane number 6, 1:04.16 on the 100 split. And Jones from OA goes 1:04.30. Barton in fifth position at 1:05.14. All these athletes obviously looking for an opportunity to advance into the 15 and over finals or the super finals. Lane number 5, Tyler Wachapong coming through into his final length. Checking there, Jones looking to get the touch, and it's going to be Wachapong by going 2:12.49. Jones goes 2:12.93. Just getting in there on the touch after Wachapong in lane 3. Ogden goes 2:16.09. Coming up next, heat number 3 of the men's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane number 1, Lakin Swenson from OA. Lane 2, Nigel Dallin from Arroyo Grande. Lane 3 from JSC, Nick Lungaretti. Lane 4, Justin Chamberlain from OA. Lane 5, Miles Moran from OA. Lane 6, Nate Moore from Haste. Lane 6 from Arroyo Grande, Max Tuggle. Lane 8 from BCH, Ali Gadd. Lane 9 from Sandpipers, Nathan Trong. And lane 10 from DSS, Desert Storm Swimming, Victor Merchev. Arroyo Grande swimmer in lane number 7 on your screen, Max Tuggle, leading at the 75. At the 100 split, Tuggle in lane number 7 goes 103.97. Second position, Dowlin in lane 2 from Arroyo Grande. Coming in here to the 150 intermediate split. Still pretty tightly grouped here. Big push here from Moran. He might get Tuggle here on this transition from 150 to 175. Getting close, 139.56. Moran at 139.77. Right in there, lane number 6, Justin Chamberlain at 142.35. These three athletes will battle here. Moran first to turn on the final turn here of this 200-yard breaststroke. Nice look at all three of them coming across there. The pain on their face as they dive for this 200-yard breaststroke finish, and it's going to be Moran with a time of 2:14.9. Moore goes 2:14.95 in second position. Tuggle goes third at 2:15.52. Great finish there by all the athletes. Coming up next, coming up next, heat number 4. In lane 1, Drew Nelson. Lane 2, Jonathan Sirhan. Lane 3, Pace Wait. Lane 5, Sam Gao. Lane 4, Sam Gao. Lane 5, Jacob Imasa. Lane 6, Isaac Davenport. Lane 7, Finn Rogers. Lane 8, Connor Swenson. Lane 9, Brooke Livesey. And in lane 10, Sam Peterson. Off the 100 split, it's going to be Swenson in lane 8 with the lead. In second position, Nelson in lane number 1. So that'll be hard to keep track of across the 20 yards from each other. Swenson making the turn. Nelson in 1. And then in lane number 5, Jacob Imasa. Swenson still holding at the 150 split. Nelson in second in lane number 1 coming through. Third position, Imasa. These three athletes dividing this pool up. across the lanes, quite a distance there, across these 10 lanes here in this prelim heat of event number 36. We are here at the Las Vegas Superfinals in St. George University at the Human Performance Center on the campus of Utah Tech University. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, and Connor Swenson goes 2:21.57. Imasa 2:33.20. Nelson will round out the top three, 2:24.92. Coming up next, heat number 5. Nathan Dutton from Haste in lane 1. Liam Dottie in lane 2 from Sandpipers. Lane 3, Sam Price from Surf. Andre Fajardo from Sandpipers in 4. Felix Samatkowski from BCH in 5. Owens Wilkins from Park City in 6. Zeke Rasmussen from Sandpipers in 7. Sydney McDonald from Sandpipers in 8. Seth Basio from Sandpipers in 9. In lane number 10, Alto Gavin Ho. Park City lane at number 6, Wilkins coming through on a 100 split. Goes 109.91 opening up. Lane number 6 pulling away here. Simon Tukowski from BCH goes in 153 on the at the 150. Has 1 length to remain here. Wilkins in lane 6 from Park City with the win on that 225.49. Fajardo goes 203.41. In third position, Price goes 232.29. Heat number 6 up next. In lane 1, Joseph Fontilla. Lane 2, Landon Hinn. Lane 3, Christian Slayers. Lane 4, Simon Sager. Lane 5, Bobby Christopher. Lane 6, Vinny Basil. Lane 7, Dylan Glanville. Lane 8, Jacob Legler. Lane 9, Davin Reynolds. And in lane number 10, Peter Klosterman. Coming across there in lane number 5, Bobby Christopher swimming for BCH, followed in lane number 6 by Vinny Basil. coming through on that transition, coming into the 100. Split coming up. Christopher goes 112.99. Second position, Basil 115. Legler 116.64. Holding on. Lane number 5, Christopher. Swimming for BCH. $152 at the split. Going back out onto their final 50 here in heat number 6. Going to be Christopher in lane 5. Let's see what the time is as he's coming in. Christopher goes 2:33.64, followed by Glanville in lane number 7 with a time of 2:38.32. Bassel will round out the top 3 at 2:38.35. Siegler in 4th position. Our 7th and final heat coming up next. In our 7th heat in lane 1, Kellen Dunnigan from Lifetime. Lane 2, Marco Refusero from PC. Lane 3, Nicholas Gordillo from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Sandpipers, Aiden Woods. Lane 5, Cian Dunnigan from Lifetime. Lane 6, Paul Whelan from Alto. Lane 7, Grady Flick from Santa Maria. Lane 8, Mateo Boyette from Sandpipers. Lane 9, Michael Dunnigan from Lifetime. And Noah Layton from OA in lane number 10. Heading out on the 150 in lane 1. Wayland goes 201.04 in lane number 6. In 2nd position, Woods 2:05.07, and in third position, Dunnigan, heading out onto his final 50. Whalen comes in at 2:43.95. Second position, Dunnigan, 2:49.24. And in third position, Woods goes 2:49.61. All right. Moving on. Going to be event number 37, the girls' senior 50-yard freestyle. We've got 18 heats of freestyle. We should move through these pretty quickly. In lane 1, Lauren Greenwell from OA. Lane 2, McKenna Sherman from Sandpipers. Lane 3, Emery Vanna from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Danny Cannon from Haste. Lane 5, Anna Schultz from BCH. Lane 6, Ariana De Luna from Sandpipers. Lane 7, Madison PSI at SMSC. Lane 8, Tavia Arnell from SWAT. Lane 9, Sandpipers, Julie Merlin. And then lane 10, Tabitha Peregrine for SMSC. And they're off in our first number heat. Looking to qualify into our finals here tonight. Pure speed, 2 lengths, as fast as you can go. Coming off the wall first is going to be lane number 6. That is Ariana De Luna in the middle of the pool. Great turn there by number 4, Danny Cannon, making pressure up here in this lane 4. Coming through, it's going to be too close to call, but timer says De Luna in lane number 6 goes 24.48. Followed by Cannon in lane 4 in second position, 24.82. Schultz goes 24.89 to round out the top 3 here in heat number 1. Heat number 2 coming up in lane 1, Chloe Jiang. Lane 2, Taylor Hooten. Lane 3, Mary Vidya. Lane 4, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 5, Taylor Bennett. Lane 6, Noemi Bravo Guzman. Lane 7, Amanda Schweisler. Lane 8, Sienna Zauder. Lane 9, Callie Lucero. And in lane 10, Kaylin Chelsea. Lots of churn and burn coming through. Over the top first was Taylor Bennett at the turn. Bennett with a half a body length lead. Comes in. Bennett will take it in a time of 23.93. In second position, Bravo Guzman goes 24.95. In third, Bennett goes 25.37. Coming up next, heat number 3. Kamika Francis in 1, Kirsten Herman in 2. Lane 3, Gracie Dean. Lane 4, Nicole Daviatoff. In lane 5, Gabby Henry. Lane 6, Isabella Aiello. Lane 7, Grace Wilson. Lane 8, Chloe Rasban. Lane 9, Ava Clegg. And in lane 10, Riley Moxham. Over on the turn first is lane number 5, Gabby Henry. Loses a little ground off that turn. Still in the lead. Believe it's going to be Henry coming in lane 5. It is. That was close. 24.95. Daviatoff goes 24.95, 25.929. Boy, I struggled with that one. And in third place in lane 7 goes 25.31. Grace Wilson. In lane heat number 4, Sophie Rona in lane 1, Kalia Hasselback in 2, Isabella Robinson in 3, Chloe Lutke in 4, Gretchen Lane in 5, Olivia Anfinson in 6, Tatum Hoffer in 7, Reese Sweeney in 8, Alexis Ballou in 9, Ella Cooper in 10. This time over first is Tatum Hoffer in lane number 7. Good finishing speed here, and it's going to put Lane in lane number 5, making it up, goes 25.66. Hoffer in 7, goes 25.76. And in third position, in lane number 1 with a time of 25.77, Sophia Hammer. No, excuse me, it was Sophie Rona. Coming up next here in 5, Sophia Hammer, Elena Kellenoff. 3, Ella Comrie. Lane 4, Phoebe McLaren. 5, Brinkley Halgren. Lane 6, Jalen Angelis. Lane 7, Madeline Brown. Lane 8, Jenna Stevens. 9, Haley Luth. And 10, Emma Staskas. Could be lane number 8 coming in. The touch will tell. It is lane 6. Angelis goes 26.27. In second position, Stevens goes 26.29. In third position, in lane at number 3 is Ella Comrie. Coming up next, heat number 6. In lane 1, Christy Chen. Lane 2, Sophie Topham. Lane 3, Anna Klug. Lane 4 will be open. Lane 5, Ellie Wu. Lane 6, Asia Britt. Lane 7, Zoe Despain. Lane 8, Summer Nelson. Lane 9, Josie McLaren. And lane 10, Drew Bauman. Coming off the wall, too close to tell. Even across the way. Man, this is going to be, everyone's going to be within a half a second here. Going to come in. Klug in lane 3 goes 26.59. Chen in lane 2 tied with 3 at 27.06. In fourth position, Swenson goes 27.22 on the other side of the pool. 27.06 tied there. See where that falls, if that will need a swim off a little bit later. Heat number 7, Zelly Coates in 1, Kirsten Merlin in 2, Anna Katow in 3, Lauren Bigelow in 4, Ryan Steed in 5, Alexandra London 6, Eliana Hollingshead 7, lane 8, Tiger Lily Wolf, lane 9, Zoe McLaren, lane 10, Tate Swenson. No clear favorite. Coming in on the finish will be lane number 1, Wolf, goes 26.35. In second position, Bigelow goes 26.39. Coming up next, heat number 8, Hannah Quinn in 1, Cameron Sarr in 2, Elena Johnson in 3, Claire Hidalgo in 4, Madeline Stoltz in 5, Elise Jang in 6, Delana Graham in 7, Zoe Lynn in 8, Angelina Seifert in 9, and Catherine Fu in 10. Over first in lane at number 6 is going to be Elise Jang from Ace. Coming up, getting in front of that wave and creating some separation, being chased down in lane at number 8. Zoe Lynn will be in there, and it's going to be Zhang going 26.87 for Ace. Second position will be Lynn, 27.20. Number 9 coming up in lane 1, Charlie Sang. Lane 2, Mary Weinstein. Lane 3, Mallory Hemmett. Lane 4, Emerson Gooding. Lane 5, Scarlett Benju. Lane 6, Kate Mills. Lane 7, Maddie Wolf. Lane 8, Nobly Marlowe. Lane 9, Audrey Mee. And in lane 10, Annika Simonson. Even turn. Lane 5 coming off first. That's Scarlett Benju. Benju goes 26.48 in second position. Weinstein goes 27.34. In heat number 10 of 18, Andy Grover in 1, Ava Gibson in 2, Alicia Thomas in 3, Eliana De Leon in 4, Kara Moore in 5, Isabella Zarcos in 6, Elizabeth Hale in 7, Mina Ene in 8, Miliana Gladys in 9, and in lane 10, Macy Cragen. That is going to be Thomas in lane 3, goes 26.94. In second position is De Leon going 27.88. Coming up next, heat number 11. Aylin PSI in 1. Lane 2, Caitlin Grover. Lane 3, Abby Reams. Lane 4, Giselle Serrano. Lane 5, Alaya Ledesma. Lane 6, Sahita Swaminathan. There we go. Sorry, I missed on that one. 7, Emma Mitchell. Lane 8, Emma Rampoldi. Lane 9, Jillian Bautista. And in lane 10, Sarah Enderez. Pace has slowed here briefly. Give an opportunity for the athletes to get out of the water. And for me to quick drink. Woo, flying. Exploding off the blocks. Here we go. Great start in lane 5 from Alea Letsema. She gets off to a half a body length lead coming through the line and will flip first, head back, charging under the wave, get up and finish here for the Sandpipers. She's gonna look to both sides and see that she's got this one. In lane number 5, Letsema goes 27.42. In second position, Grover goes 28.14. Coming up, heat number 12. Alexa Pittman in 1, Fiona Wendelbo in 2, Marlene Diaz in 3, Roxanne Diamari in 4. Lane 5, Brooklyn Gubler. Lane 6, Zoe Laxon. Lane 7, June Johnson. Lane 8, Taylor Bergman. Lane 9, Annalise Hahn. And in lane 10, Jacques Rona. Big churn there, as you see on the screen coming through. This is as even as it gets here. These all will be within a half second again, maybe 3/4. Looks like, if I'm going to guess, it's going to be lane 8. Let's see if the Sear Stone works, and it is. Bergman goes 27.89 from Park City in second position right next to her. Johnson goes 28.32. Heat number 13, Logan Brick in lane 1. Lane 2, Sydney Nelson. Lane 3, Iona G. Lane 4, Mimi Johnson. Lane 5, Jaden Simpson. Lane 6, Sophie Weinstein. Lane 7, Chloe Whitehead. Lane 8, Zoe Wu. Lane 9, Isabel Ashby. And in lane 10, Liv Sherman. Athletes asked to stand off the start. Here we go. Second start is clean. Heat number 13 in the water. Fast turn across all the way across. Could be lane number 2. That is Sydney Nelson coming in strong. Let's let the clock tell us here. In lane number 10, Sherman, 28.62. In second position, Simpson in the middle of the pool goes 28.98. Coming up next, heat number 14. In lane 1, Abby Campbell. Lane 2, Andrea Bin Lewin. Lane 3, Libby Harris. Lane 4, Ali Gamboa. Lane 5, Ava Estrada. Lane 6, Lauren Grobel. Lane 7, Kaylee Wood. Lane 8, Victoria Nepaleska. And in lane 9, Liliana Molina. And now in lane 10, Julia Cook. Even start, everyone comes up in a line. It comes across. It's gonna be lane number 8 coming in. Nepoliska goes 28.93 in second position. Gamboa goes 29.26. Heat number 15 in lane 1, Abigail Segura. Lane 2, Open. Lane 3, Ella Rosenfeld. Lane 4, Isabella Montoya. Lane 5, Brooke Burns. Lane 6, Yali Mamen. Lane 7, Mariana Sheerhan. Lane 8, Evie Loom. In lane 9, Helen Barber. And in lane number 10, Ella Limbach. Athletes asked to stand. We're ready to go here again. They have taken their mark and are off. Looks like it's going to be lane 3 with the first turn. Ella Rosenfeld from Alto here in heat number 15. Rosenfeld holds on for the win, goes 29.29. In second position, Montoya right next to her in lane 4 goes 30.19. Coming up next, heat number 16. In heat 16, Gia Haskins in 1, Hope Perez in 2, Maddie Baker in 3, Ella Howard in 4, Abby Warnick in 5, Trista Meyer in 6, Lauren McDonald in 7, Izzy Waldbilling in 8, Tiana Twong in 9. In lane 10, Olivia Aisupa. Coming up next, heat number 17 coming up. In lane 1, Quinn Hansen. Lane 2, Beatrice Stoltz. Lane 3, Megan Dillon. Lane 4, Zoe Bursenbach. Lane 5, Grayson Fincher. Lane 6, Remy Nakamura. Lane 7, Ella Edwards. Lane 8, Charlotte Sear. Lane 9, Miriam Glockner. Lane 10, Ellie Sear. Coming in, Fincher in lane number 5 with ace, 32.09. In second position, Glockner goes 32.18. 18, our 18th and final heat here of the scene of event number 37, the girls senior 50 freestyle. In lane 2, Allie Allen. Lane 2, Claire Czar. Lane 4, Jetta Barber. Lane 5, Catherine Schofield. Lane 6, Ruby Neath. Lane 7, Allison Dressler. And in lane 8, Laurel Barber. In lane two, Allen finishes first, goes 29.27. Neath goes 32.302, and in third position, Schofield, 33.47. All right, here we go. Switching to event number 38. 50-yard freestyle, some fast swims here, so I gotta be quick. Lane 1, Owen Hartman. Lane 2, Mason Hemmett. Lane 3, Max Tuggle. Lane 4, Alan Guyang. Lane 5, Sam Carlson. Lane 6, Trevor Arnaz. Lane 7, Corbin Cole. Lane 8, Parker Woodlord. Lane 9, Keegan Elgie. And in lane 10, Nicholas Nakamusku. Big fast boys coming through. Lots of churn in the stream. Over first in lane number 5, Sam Carlson with OA. Puts on a half a body length lead, looking to come in and will take this heat. Number 1, Carlson, 21.69. In second position, LG in lane 9, 22.35. And in third position, Guyang goes 22.53. Coming up next, heat number 2, Wyatt Green in 1. Lane 2, Asher Kotlas in lane 3, Henry Meyer. Lane 4, Dash Turner. Lane 5, Bryce Andaway. Lane 6, Ian Connor. Lane 7, Talon Hickman. Lane 8, Ali Gadd. Lane 9, Antonio Santos. And in lane 10, AJ Odin. Big swim, lane 4 and 5. 5 with the advantage. That is Bryce Andaway. Dash Turner coming in, bringing it hard home. It could be lane number 6, Ian Connor. The ticker will tell, and it is going to be. Andaway goes 21.44. Turner 21.51. Connor 21.95. What a race. Coming up next, heat number 3. In lane 1, Carson Weller. Lane 2, Nick Lugaretti. Lane 3, Wade Ogden. Lane 4, Rob Spartan. Lane 5, Sebastian Rona. Lane 6, Yamamoto Lucero. Lane 7, Abe Astle. Lane 8, Justin Kuda. Lane 9, Jay Castro. Lane 10, Jack Capra. Here in heat number 3 of 16. Going over first is going to be lane 6, Yamato Lucero. Rona with the win goes 21.91 in lane 5. In second position, Kuta goes 21.98 in third, 22.05. In lane number 6, Yamato Lucero. Coming up next, heat number 4 coming up. Lane 1 open, lane 2, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 3, Logan Michael. Lane 4, Valentino Montegrande. Lane 5, Jack Haney. Lane 6, Micah Fesser. Lane 7, Devin Walters. Lane 8, Felix Simonkowski. Lane 9, Dimitri Weed. And in lane 10, Jamie Taylor. Over the top in lane number 6, Micah Fesser. Coming through here, Fesser being chased in lane number 7 by Devin Walters. It's going to be Taylor in lane number 10, 23.45 with a great touch. Walters goes 23.50. Fesser fades to third with a 23.52. Coming up next, heat number 5 of the boys 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Nigel Dallin. Lane 2, Garrett Barker. Lane 3, Ian Friedrich. Lane 4, Peter Flangas. Lane 5, Lincoln Burr. Lane 6, Drew Nelson. Lane 7, Gavin Flick. Lane 8, Alan Meha. Lane 9, Eli Burkett. Lane 10, Brian Antonio. Good look there at our first place swimmer in lane number 7 in the water, Gavin Flick. Flick is going to hit and go. 23.77. Second position goes to Burr with a time of 24.32. And third position, Meha, goes 24.38. Coming up next, heat number 6 in lane 1, Kenny Meyer. Lane 2, Brody Elkin. Lane 3, Edward Wallace. Lane 4, Miguel Carmena Jr. Lane 5, Arif Yoke. Lane 6, Beck Johnson. Lane 7, Scott Fong. Lane 8, Teddy Zarko. Lane 9, Adish Neji. And in lane 10, Jake Edwards. Great start there in lane number 6. Beck Johnson going to be chased by lane 2, second over. See who can get up and get going off that, fight that current coming back in. Looking like a safe bet is lane number 6. Johnson is going to go 23.51. Second position goes to Edwards, 23.63, and Yoked goes 24.12. Coming up next, heat number 7, open lane 1, Sam Price in 2. Lakin Swenson in 3, Seth Bastillo in 4, Davey Hoyle in 5, Micah Simons in 6, Sam Peterson in 7, Shikabon in 8, Hayden Rasmussen in 9, Andre Fajardo in 10. They come through, throws that over. It's going to be somewhere between lane 6, 7, and 8 on the throw. My goodness, this is tight. Lane 7 is my prediction. No, missed. Swenson, never bet against. Lane number 3, Lycan Swenson goes 24.25. A great swim there in heat number 7. Heat number 8 coming up. Harrison Jucaras in lane 1, Alfonso Campesino in 2, Benjamin Tousley in 3, Jackson Morgan in 4, Nate Contreras in 5, Remy Hoffman-Cand in 6, Sidney McDonald in 7, Owen Wilkins in 8, Kai Chung in 9, Jacob Legler in 10. Over first in lane 5 is Nate Contreras. Lane 8. No, Contreras goes first in lane number 5, 24.54. Second position in lane number 8 goes to Owen Wilkins. Coming up next, heat number 9. Andrew Woon in 1, Christian Sawyers in 2, Jackson Bickler in 3, Dalton Ribikind in 4, Peter Klosterman in 5, Nicholas Gordillo in 6, Andy Nielsen in 7, Duncan McLaren in 8, Brody Jensen in 9, and Harrison Bay in 10. Quick pause, and we are off here on heat number 9 of event number 38, the men's 50-yard freestyle. This is going to be a clear first turn in lane number 4 by Dalton Rivkin. Rivkin coming through here. And will get the touch. With Surf goes 24.35. In second position is Bay going 25.13. Coming up next, heat number 10 in lane 1, Sian Dunnigan. Lane 2, Alex Bickler. Lane 3, Jonathan Sirhan. Lane 4, Parker Vanna. Lane 5, Raymond Pettit. Lane 6, Matthew Hong. Lane 7, Michael Dunnigan. Lane 8, Jarek Young. Lane 9, Aiden Longsworth. Lane 10, Dylan Glanville. Fast turns, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You could count all 10 lanes. They're all over about the same time. Another tight heat. Could be lane 9. Longsworth does get it in 9, 25.39. In second position is going to be Young with 25.63. Coming up next, heat number 11 in lane 1, Landon Hinn. Lane 2, Sebastian McLaughlin. Lane 3, Tyler Sage. Lane 4, Logan Segrist. Lane 5, Joseph Foncella. Lane 6, Brandon Dennett. Lane 7, Canyon Lennon. Lane 8, Gavin Ho. Lane 9, Harper Skay. And in lane 10, Davin Reynolds. Big turn over first in lane number 7, Canyon Lennon. 9's coming on strong here. Lane number 6 looks like they might get it. It could be, yes, it is Dennett in lane 6, goes 25.83. Skay in the second position goes 26.12. Coming up next, heat number 12. In lane 1, Grady Flick. Lane 2, Atlas Condrias. Lane 3, Paul Whelan. Lane 4, Jackson Ho. Lane 5, Andrew Gapton. Lane 6, Eric Kikroshian. Lane 7, Sajil Clark. Lane 8, Marco Refugio. Lane 9, Shane Kahn. Lane 10, Julian Erickson. Lane 3 with the clear flip there by Paul Whelan. Comes off trying to get in underneath that wave and get forward. Whelan's going to take it in lane number 3. Great swim here from Team Alto. It was 25.13. Kahn 26.08, and Grafton goes 26.33 first, second, and third. Coming up next in heat number 13, lane 1, Josh Oskarowski. Lane 2, Oliver Northway. Lane 3, Bryant Chung. Lane 4, Ryder McCullough. Lane 5, Aiden Woods. Lane 6, Andrew Guyang. Lane 7, Mateo Brulette. Lane 8, Nicholas Laxon. Lane 9, Flint Barber. And in lane 10, Gus Szymanowski. Going over first in lane number 5, getting up, getting into that water. Big extra kick coming through here. It's going to be lane number 5, Aiden Woods. Woods hanging on, getting challenged in lane 8, and it will be Woods, goes 28.04. Chung in lane 3 goes 28.72, and in third position in 8, Laxon goes 28.97. Coming up next, heat 14. In lane 1, Maximos Flagas. Lane 2, Cade Farr. Lane 3, Arthur Campesino. Lane 4, Kellen Dunnigan. Lane 5, Matthew Ormans. Lane 6, Ryder Marks. Lane 7, Gabriel Carpo. Lane 8, Sam Nelson. Lane 9, Eli Zhang. Lane 10, Cooper McCullough. Lane 5 is open, no start from Matthew Ordonis. Our athletes are getting smaller, but our speed still looking great. That's going to be a nice turn in lane number 9 from Eli Zhang, off in the lead here for Ace. Zhang goes 31.86, Copro 32.12, and in third position, Marks goes 33.31. Our 15th heat, 2 to go here of our 50-yard freestyle before we move into the 100-yard butterfly. In lane 2, Zachary Smith. Lane 3, Tucker McCullough. Lane 4, Charlie Brulette. Lane 5, Tadek Canning. Lane 6, Bohan Zhou. Lane 7, Cooper Smith. Lane 8, Ole Olsen. Lane 9, Adam Bagley. These athletes ranging in age from 7 to 12 years old, out swimming faster than most of you. Great look to have these young kids coming in here, make it look good. That's going to be lane number 4, Charlie Brulette from Sandpipers with the early turn. Coming in, Brulette in goes 35.21, McCullough 36.35, and in third position, and Olsen goes 36.20-35 with a tie up there, and in fourth position, Zhao goes 36.78. Might be swim off there to see who's getting into that 12 and under championship. Coming up next, heat number 16. In lane 4, 3 swimmers, Noah Meyer. Lane 5, Campbell Case. And in lane 6, Cameron Slayers. Lane 4 coming in, getting a round of applause. 7-year-old from Lifetime gets in there and going for it. Lane number 5, Campbell Case, 17 years old. That's a great example of what 10 years of competitive swimming will do for you. What a great opportunity to see the progression. Here comes number 5, Campbell Case for surf. And lane at number 4 is going to be Noah Meyer. Let's see if we can get a tight shot here of Noah coming in. There it is. Remember, it's freestyle, so anything's legal. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to make your way. Noah Meyer getting the entire crowd involved here. Our PA announcer giving him some love as he comes through. I'm not sure he's heavy enough to hit the pad, but he's gonna get there. Love it. Great finish by Meyer. Goes 1:17.26, 27:52. 10 years older Case goes 27:52, and Sawyers goes 29.41. Great moment there here from St. George as we transition into event number 39, which is going to be our girls' 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Campbell Keller from OA. Lane 2, Allie Holder from Sandpipers. Lane 3, Grace Wilson from Haste, swimming unattached. Lane 4, Sayana Salvarda from Sandpipers. Kale Lucero in lane number 5. Lane 6, Isabella Aleo in 6. In lane 7, Gracie Dean. Lane 8, Ella Cooper. Lane 9, Danny Cannon. And in lane 10, Gabby Henry here in heat 1 of our 100-yard butterfly. Looks like we're just getting folks getting in position here as we transition from the 50 free to the 100 fly. Okay, this just in. We are going to do a re-swim is what I hear, trying to confirm that, of the 50-yard freestyle. Trying to get athletes and information. Okay, so we're gonna re-swim heat number 10 of the 50-yard freestyle. So let's find that and call these girls out. In lane number 2, we've got Alex Bickler. In 5, Raymond Pettit. Nope, that's the boys. Two, Gibson. Lane 5. Kyra Moat. And that's going to be Mott with the swim here, going 26.89. All right, here we go. Heat number 1. After that re-swim of heat 10. Sorry we didn't get the names out on that one. In lane 1, as mentioned, Campbell Keller. Lane 2, Allie Holder. Lane 3, Grace Wilson. Lane 4, Sienna Sarvada. Lane 5, Callie Lucero. Lane 6, Isabella Aiello. Lane 7, Gracie Dean. Lane 8, Ella Cooper. Lane 9, Danny Cannon. Lane 10, Gabby Henry. Lane 3, Grace Wilson from Haste coming in, trying to dive for it, being challenged by lane number 4, Sienna Sarvada. And at the finish here for heat number 1, it's going to be Sarvada going 1:00:03. We'll expect to see that after the 2:0 tonight. Lucero will finish at 1:10:39. And in third position, Cooper goes 1:01.05. Heat 2, Chloe Jiang. In 1, Olivia Anfinson. In 2, Isabella Tramatana. In 3, Taylor Hooten. In 4, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. In 5, Tavia Arnell. In 6, Haley Tiffany. In 7, McKenna Sherman. In 8, Ariana Zerkova. In 9, Summer Mudadu. In 10. We're going to ask these athletes to step down again. We'll see what's happening. All right, looks like they're settled. Gonna pull the athletes in the water out. All right, here we go. Nice underwater start there in lane number 5 by Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. Lane number 5, Munoz Rodriguez coming into the 50 split. Goes 27.76, followed by Tiffany in 27.92 in lane number 7. Munoz Rodriguez comes in a time of 58.42. Tiffany 59.61. Hooten in third position 101.55. Coming up next, heat number 3 of the 100-yard butterfly. Riley Christensen in 1. Julie Merlin in 2. Alyssa Burdick in 3. Ali Cabiles in 4. Noemi Bravo Guzman in 5. Ariana De Luna in 6. Madison PSI in 7. Chloe Rasband in 8. Audrey De Luna in 9. And Emery Vanna in heat number 10. Sandpipers in Santa Maria in similar white and blue color schemes here. You can see them going head for head there as they come across the pool. Bravo Guzman 27.75 on the opening split. Cabiles goes 28.28 on this 100-yard fly. Coming in lane number 5, it's going to be Bravo Guzman with 59.36. In second position is Rasband going 00.39, and De Luna in third position 00.43. Heat number 4 coming up. Sanana Wong in 1, Alex Kaufman in 2, Scarlett Benju in 3, Sadie McDonald in 4, Mary Vileda in 5, Alexis Boulot in 6, Vienna Lemon in 7, Phoebe McLaren in 8, Reese Sweeney in 9, and Eidman Anderson in 10. All right, resettle after a little incident there off the blocks, and we're ready to go. Lane 4, Sadie McDonald. Hits that water, heading forward. Sadie, anxious to get off that block. He's gonna hit the wall first. McDonald coming through here in lane number 4. It's going to be Lemon in 7 though. Sadie trying to get up in there and get into it. In Lemon in 7. Coming forward. Teammates battling each other here. Going to be Lemon going 102.94. In second position is Vieto, goes 103.38, and in third will be lane 5, 103.59. Mary Videa. Coming up next in heat number 5, Emma Scheidler in 1, Chloe Lutke in 2, Emmy Brewer in 3, Miley Hillcoat in 4. 5, Sophie Rona. Lane 6, Haley Emissaw. Lane 7, Alexandra Lund. Lane 8, Asia Britt. Lane 9, Tatum Hoffer. And in lane 10, Olivia Hudson. Too close to call, but might be lane 9. It is. Hoffer goes 29.98. Coming in with the lead here in lane number 3, Brewer. Gonna come in for the touch. Brewer goes 103.66 in lane 6. Imasa in second position, 105.11. In third position, Hoffer goes 104.41. In the water is heat number 6. Jasmine He in 1, Gavin Taylor in 2, Tingley Wolf in 3, Charlie Sang in 4, Anna Rampoldi in 5, Aliana Hollingstead in 6, Ellie Graham in 7, Abigail Yu in 8, Mia Campbell in 9, Mackenzie Sheridan in lane number 10. Out in the lead, lane number 5, that is Anna Rampoldi. Followed in lane at number 3 by Tiger Lily Wolf. And Rampoldi will finish at 104.35, Wolf 105.56. Coming up next, heat number 7. In lane 1, Caitlin Shearsley. Lane 2, Haley Walker. Lane 3, Claire Hildago. Lane 4, Ivy Huang. Lane 5, Tate Swenson. Lane 6, Ella Rosenfeld. Lane 7, Sorsha Canning. Lane 8, Giselle Serrano. Lane 9, Madeline Brown. And in lane 10, Eliana De Leon. Hitting the water first in lane number 5. That's going to be Tate Swenson. Swenson swimming unattached for Park City. Lane 1 looks like they might be having this intermediate split. That is Caitlin Chasey swimming for life. She does get there to 30.09. Let's see if she can hang in there. Canning in lane 7, splitting second there at 30.47. Digging back into it, Tate Swenson trying to get back on the turn, coming back here on this 425 here in heat number 7 of event 39, 100-yard butterfly. Looks like it's going to be Swenson who's going to dig forward and hit that. Swenson goes 105.28. Second position, Canning in lane 7 goes 106.68. And third position will go to Walker, 106.96 in lane number 2. Coming up next, heat number 8 of 12 here in our 100-yard butterfly. Angelina Seifert in 1. Sophia Hammer in 2, Maddie Baker in 3, Audrey Mee in 4, Megan Cabral in 5, Emerson Gooding in 6, lane 7, Samhitha Swaminathan in lane 8, Isabella Montoya, lane 9, Marlene Diaz, and in lane 10, Jack Rona. Good look, big swim coming here in lane number 2. Sophia Hammer putting it down, it being the Hammer as she's cruising through this heat 8 of this prelim this morning. Hopefully she didn't go out too fast here. She just Hopefully he's not going to give it up here. We'll see if she makes it through. Great swim fast there. In lane 8, Montoya will take the win. Hammer spades to 5th. Swamithian goes second at a time of 1:13.13. E9 coming up. Lina Molina in 1, Zoe Wu in 2, Tiana Truong in 3, Aylin PSI in 4, Chloe Whitehead in 5, Maddie Wolf in 6, Ella Howard in 7, Angela Hagood in 8. Clean start for heat number 9. In 1, Liana Molina. 2, Zoe Wu. Lane 3, Tiana Trong. Lane 4, Aylin PSI. In lane number 5, that's Chloe Whitehead coming in for OA. Turning and heading back on the second 50. Nice look there at her gap. She's putting on the field. Being challenged in lane at number 3 by Tiana Trong. Big finish coming in lane number 3. Tiana Truong trying to get in there. Putting it down. Chloe Whitehead looking to hold on. Whitehead does. Goes 1:14.01. Truong goes 1:15.27. Third position will go to Hagood. Goes 1:15.38. Coming up next, heat number 10. Joanna G in lane 1, Mimi Johnson in 2, Tessa Bartlett in 3, Remy Nakamura in 4, Lauren Grobel in 5, Hannah Quinn in 6, Sophie Weinstein in 7, Emma Michael in 8, Kaylee Wood in 9, and Ava Estrada in lane number 10. Lanes 2 and 3, 3 hitting the wall first. That's Tessa Bartlett and Mimi Johnson here on the opening 50 of heat number 10 of the 100-yard butterfly. Lane number 3, first to the wall with 1:25 remaining. Tessa Bartlett digging on a half a body length lead over Mimi Johnson. Park City and Haste on the battle. Third position is going to come over in lane at number 8, Trent Wakefield. Bartlett goes first in lane 3, 1:11.05. Second position, Johnson, 1:12.40. Michael in lane 8 goes in 3. Sorry, I read the wrong name on that. Michael goes 1:13.37. And in heat number 11, lane 1 will be open. Lane 2, Yali Maman in 2. Libby Harris in 3, Abby Loom in 4, Liv Sherman in 5, Isabel Hashaby in 6, Abby Warnick in 7, Isabella Barlow in 8, Catherine Schofield in 9, and Ellie Sear in 10. looking to dig here through this, our second to last 100-yard butterfly for our women before we move on to the men. Off the turn in lane number 6, Hashaby goes 35 flat. Digging through this 100 fly. Lanes 5 and 7 going stroke for stroke. Liv Sherman, Abby Warnick coming in and goes 1:18.55. Warnick in lane 7, Sherman in lane 2 goes 1:19.19. Loom in lane 4 in third position goes 1:23.48. Coming up next, our 12th and final heat of the 100-yard butterfly. Miriam Glockner in 4, Izzy Waldbilling in 5, and Julia Cook in 6. Miriam 10, Julia 12. Izzy older than both of them. All three no times. Getting a time here to qualify, try to get into our finals here this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. Waldbilling taking the split here with 35.67. Waldbilling coming in here, has just got to get through the flags. And Cook goes first with a time of 1:21.29. Waldbilling goes 1:21.54. Lochner coming in here, taking the distance stroke there. Good work there by Glockner, going 1:37.98. All right, transition here to event number 40. Heat number 1. Anfield Hernandez in 1, Alex Valero in 2, Jess Day in 3, Will De La Garza in 4, Caleb Katau in 5, Ian Connor in 6, Mason Enthoven in 7, Giovanni Sulo in 8, Max Tuggle in 9, and Brian Antonio in 10. Even start as they come through here. Going into this fly, it's going to be in the middle of the pool. It's just going to be anyone's game here. De La Garza hits first in lane 4, 24.68, and Ian Connor in second position, 24.80. Finish comes to Katau from Sandpipers, goes 52.34. Second position, De La Garza, 52.38. Third position, Day goes 52.59. Coming up next, heat number 2. In lane 1, Chandler Iyer. Lane 2, Emi Ibarra. Lane 3, Bam Silvestre. Lane 4, Gabe Jones. Lane 5, Sebastian Rona. Lane 6, Trevor Arnez. Lane 7, Sam Carlson. Lane 8, Trent Wakefield. Lane 9, Dimitri Weed. Lane 10, Ryder Nakamura. Coming off the wall, coming back. That's going to be lane at number 5. Sebastian Rona coming into the wall. Rona splits a 24-2-4, being chased in lane number 1 by Iyer in second position, 24-8-9. Looking to the outside. Lane 1 was pretty fast last night. Let's see if it continues to hold here throughout the day. Rona. Sebastian Rona coming forward. Gabe Jones making a late push here, seeing who can get in there. It's going to be Jones. How about that? 52-4-5. Rona goes 52-7-4. And Iyer in lane 1 holds on for third position, 53.41. Good work there by Gabe Jones to time that finish and just punch it in. Coming up next, heat number 3, Nadas Coates in lane 1, Garrett Taylor in 2, Joseph Sirhan in 3, Bryce Anteway in 4, Talon Hickman in 5, Cole Aguirre in 6, Rob Barton in 7, 8 will be open, lane 9, Nicholas Moore, and lane 10, and Teddy Zacharou. Coming through here in the first 50, Hickman hits 24.09. Going stroke for stroke in the middle of the pool. Lanes 4 and 5, Bryce Anaway. Lane 5, Talon Hickman coming into the wall together. Drag race here in heat number 3 of the men's 100-yard butterfly. Watch out for lane number 6 getting himself back into it. That's Cole Aguirre, but it's going to be Hickman in lane 5 goes 52 flat. Anaway goes 52.14. Aguirre not too far off, 52.56 here in heat number 3. Coming up, heat 4. Victor Mirchov, lane 2. Lincoln Burr, lane 3. Nathan Chuang. Lane 4, Devin Walters. Lane 5, Jack White. Lane 6, Dash Turner. Lane 7, Connor Swenson. Lane 8, Justin Kuda. Lane 9, Jacob Imasa. Lane 10, Logan Michael. To the wall first in lane number 6, Dash Turner. Good look at the heat as it comes through there. My guess is Turner's going to hit the wall first. Indeed he does. 25.25 off that 50 split. Coming in here in lane number 8, Justin Kuda. Kuda will go 54.26 in second position. Turner goes 55.36, and in third, Swenson goes 55.47. Coming up next, heat number 5. Nate Moore in 2, Jace Fambro. Lane 3, Kyle Zhao Rao. Lane 4, Noah Mudada. Lane 5, Habib Farr. Lane 6, Taylor Brown. Lane 7, Miles Moran. Lane 8, Mastin Naravov. Lane at number 4, Noah Mudadu out with the body length lead, so it's going to be Noah taking this heat outside of any kind of strange disaster. It'll be lane number 1, Nate Moore, coming in hot from lane 1. He might have something to say with that. I might have spoken too soon. looks like he'll take first, and then it's going to be a race here for third position. In first position in lane number 4, Mudadu goes 54.15. Moore second, 56.12. And in third position, Farr goes 56.70. Coming up next, heat 6. Jarek Young in 1, Beck Johnson in 2, Ian Friedrich in 3, Van Haney in 4, Justice Bien in 5, Keegan LG in 6, Kyle Wenk in 7, Jake Edwards in 8, Isaac Davenport in 9, and Remy Hoffman-Chandy in lane number 10. Lane at number 6, Keegan LG. LG hits. .26.08 on the turn, heading back the other way. Here comes LG. Looks like a lock here on heat number 6. Second position open to anybody who wants it there. A little extra dig could come from lane 4. Van Haney. LG goes 56.72. Haney goes 59.16. And in third position, Johnson 59.17. Heat 7 coming your way. Nate Contreras in 1, Jackson Morgan in 2, Dylan Fruta in 3, Peter Flangas in 4, Dalton Rivkind in 5, Andy Nilsson in 6, Sullivan Benez in 7, Reese Gallagher in 8, Kai Chung in 9, and Benjamin Tousley in lane number 10. Lane number 6, Andy Nilsson here in heat number 7, making the turn first. 27.65 on the split. Digging without goggles in lane at number 4, Peter Flangas might get back in there. Oh, it's on the outside. Contreras with Park City goes 59.91. Rivkind goes 10025, and Nielsen goes 10043 to round out heat number 7. Heat number 8 coming up. Raymond Pettit, lane 2, Ezekiel Pittman, lane 3, Brody Jensen, lane 4, Gavin Ho, lane 5, Michael Dunnigan, lane 6, Christian Chokoloff, lane 7, Jacob Langler, lane 8, Simon Siegler, lane 9, Caleb Wingate, lane 10, Bobby Christopher. Lane at number 6, Christian Chokoloff coming here on the 50 split. On heat number 8, Chokoloff goes 27.44. Big lead there for Chokoloff in lane 6. He's coming through. Second position looks like it's going to come to lane 3, Jensen, but Chokoloff will go 10099. Jensen in second, 105.01. Wingate in third, 105.41. Coming up next, heat number 9. Izan Mendez in 2, Micah Simons in 3, Joseph Fantiella in 4, Tigran Dimitrian in 5, Landon Hin in 6, Atlas Kondarias in 7, Eric Kirakosian in 8, Sion Dunnigan in 9, and Jackson Ho in lane number 10. Mendez in 2, Simons in 3, Fontanella in 4, Tigran Dimitrian in 5, Landon Hin in 6, Atlas Condres in 7, Eric Kurokosian in 8, Cian Dunnigan in 9, and Jackson Ho in 10. Here we are hitting at the wall. Simons in 3 goes 30.87. Eric Kirakoshin for BCH goes 106.35. In second position, Demerchian 107.51. And in third, in lane at number 7, Atlas Canadares goes 107.64. Coming up next, heat number 10. Lane 1, Maximos Plagas. Lane 2, Zachary Langler. Lane 3, Andrew Guying. Lane 4, Aiden Wood. Lane 5, Oliver Northway. Lane 6, Bryant Chung. Lane 7, Nicholas Laxon. Lane 8, Mateo Bruyet. Lane 9, Ryder Marks. And in lane 10, Matthew Ordonez. Battling in the center of the pool, lanes 5 and 6, Northway and Chung hit close together there. Coming in, Northway goes 111.20. Chung at 114.20, and Woods goes 114.25 for your top 3 there in heat number 10 of the 100-yard butterfly. Last one coming up here, heat 11. Adam Eckert in lane 3, Sam Price in 4, Cooper McCullough in 5, Miguel Camarena Jr. in 6, Sam Nelson in 7, and Bohan Zhao in lane number 8. All right, here we go. Good look, quick start there in lane number 4. Sam Price getting a time here. Entered in the meet as a no time. Comes through into the turn. Price goes 28.74. Price. Finishing in a time of 103.47. All right, got a swim off coming in the girls' 50-yard freestyle. Looks like a tied time to try to advance into finals here tonight. "50 yards fast." When it happened, I think I called it. It was right there on that edge of qualification. So we'll see. All right, 50 yards, as fast as you can go. See if you make it into finals. Let's do it. Olympus swimmer. If I had the names, I'd give it to you. Looks good, great start. Nice underwater there for Olympus coming up here. Big, strong kick, both sides. You can tell they're pretty close. They're gonna go over the wall together. Lane 6 gets the edge. Coming in here, it's gonna be coming down to finishing speed, kick, turnover. The Eyes Edge says it's lane number 6, goes 26.212. In lane number 5 goes 26.67. Coming up next is going to be the 500-yard freestyle. For the 500-yard free, we're going to have in lane number 1, Josie McLaren. Lane 2, Ariana Zerkova. Lane 3, Peyton Kirby. Lane 4, Gretchen Lane. Lane 5, Taylor Bennett. Lane 6, Allie Holder. Lane 7, Amanda Schweitzer. Lane 8, Julie Merlin. Lane 9, Drew Bauman. Lane 10, Kamika Francis. All right, we have 21 heats of 500. So we got plenty of time here together as we come in. that is the bell lap in lane number 6 for Holder. Good swim there. Holder goes 5:10.60. Lane comes in at 5:16.02. There looks like there's a soft touch there on the lane in heat number 1. Made some quick camera adjustments here. We are going to go the question in the chat, alternating by 2 heats. So first 2 heats of girls, then we'll have 2 heats of boys. In heat number 1 here, Campbell Keller. In lane 2, Tabitha Peregrine from Santa Maria. Lane 3, Mary Vileda from Dixie Desert Storm. Lane 4, Kaylee Tiffany from Haste. Lane 5, Giselle Bourbon. Lane number 6, Emmy Brewer. Lane 7, Isabella Tramontana. Lane 8, Anna Schultz. Lane 9, Kendall Mitzel. And in lane 10, Rainey Moran. Coming through the halfway point, Tramontana going 2:33.40. Bell lap coming here in lane number 7 for Tramontana. Goes splitting 31s here at 4:40 remaining. Tramontana comes in here and will finish in a time of 5:11:40. That's heat number 2 of the girls. Coming up next, heat number 1 of the boys. In second position here, Schultz goes 5:14.94, and in third, Vileda goes 5:15.20. Coming up next, heat number 1, Wyatt Green from Ace. Lane 2, Kenny Meyer from Sandpiper. Lane 3, Jay Castro from Sandpiper. Lane 4, Alan Meja from Desert Storm. Lane 5 from Santa Maria, Nadas Coates. Lane 6, Chandler Iyer from Haste. Lane 7, Nate Moore from Haste. Lane 8, Nicholas Moore from Sandpipers. Lane 9, AJ Odin from BCH. And in lane 10 from Ace, Finn Rogers. Bell lap for Coates in lane 5, coming in strong here. And Coates will go 4:47.73. All right, coming up next after Iyer goes 4:51, excuse me. Here we go with heat number 2. The boys. Miles Moran in 1, Tyler Wachapong in 2, Parker Woodward in 3, Garrett Taylor in 4, Mason Enthoven in 5, Just Day in 6, Jack Capra in 7, Nathan Dutton in 8, Jack Haney in 9, and Alan Jiang in lane number 10. Heat number 4 in the water here. I've got 20 heats of 500. So settle in, listen to some groovy tunes, watch these young men go back and forth. We'll transition back and forth between 2 boys and 2 girls prelims. Heats events 31 and 32. So you'll notice that. Coming through at the halfway mark, Day goes 2:29.3. Second position, Capra in lane 7, and third position, Enthoven in lane number 5. Bell lap. Here comes Day. In lane number 6 goes 4:42.09. Second position will be Enthoven, 4:49.06. In third position, Capra goes 4:15.51. Nice finish there for heat number 2 of event number 31, the men's 5,500 freestyle. Coming up next, we're going to go back to event number 31. This is going to be the women's. Heat number 5-3 for the girls' prelims. Jalen Angelinas in lane 1. Haley Walker in 2. Scarlett Benju from Desert Storm in 3. Ashley Rowe in 4. Zoe McLaren in 5. Zelly Coates in 6. Lane number 7, Alex Kaufman. Lane number 8, Kirsten Herman. Lane 9, Zoe Despain. Lane 10, Chloe Rasband. Bill lap coming here in lane number 3. Benju is at 4:50.54, cruising and on a mission. Benju goes in first place, 5:22.40. In second position will be Coates going 5:22.55, and in third, McLaren goes 5:23.89. Coming up next, looks like we're alternating now back and forth between boys and girls. So this will be heat number 3 of event 32. Jack White from Sandpipers in lane 1. Micah Fesser from Surf in lane 2. Lane 3, Nicholas Nanuescu from Santa Maria in lane 3. Jamie Taylor in 4 from Park City. Lane 5, Mason Hemmert from Haste. Lane 6, Ezekiel Pittman from BCH, as I said, in 6. Brian Antonio from Desert Storm in 7. Park City for Keegan LG in lane 8. Lane 9, Nate Contreras from Park City. And in lane 10, Ian Friedrich from Santa Maria Swimming. bell lap coming in for Taylor in lane number 4. Coming in hot, looking strong. Gonna get under 5 minutes, and we'll go 4:55.07 here in heat number 3 of event 32. We're gonna flip back to event 31 here as we go to our women next. Lane 8, LG comes in second place, 4:57.48, and in third position, Nemescu goes 5:11.08 for third place. Coming up next, heat number 4 of the girls, event number 31. That's going to be in lane 1, Sadie McDonald from OA. Ashley Walker in lane 2 from Sandpipers. Haley Emesaw in lane 3 from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Lauren Bigelow from Park City. Lane 5, McKenna Mitzel from Desert Storm. Lane 6, Vienna Lemon from OA. Lane 7, Anna Rampolde from Sandpipers. Lane 8, Isabella Zarcos from Sandpipers. Lane 9, Tiger Lily Wolf from Sandpipers. And in lane 10, Caitlin Grover from Sandpipers. Imasa in lane 3 in the lead here, coming in and is going to get the bell lap as she comes underneath the flags. It's a great look there. She comes and will take that turn for her, a final 50. The rest of the pool unchased there. Imasa goes 5:25.20. Taking heat number 4 here, Bigelow goes 5:31.45. And in third position, Wolf in lane number 9 goes 5:32.81. Grover in lane 10, 5:33.14. Coming up next will be heat number 4 of the boys prelims, event number 32. In lane 1, Brooks Livesey. Lane 2, Antonio Santos. Lane 3, Duncan McLaren. Lane 4, Havid Farr. Lane 5, Sam Peterson. Lane 6, Davey Hoyle. Lane 7, Joe Capra. Lane 8, Ryder Nakamura. Lane 9, Henry Meyer. And in lane 10, Maxim Nasarov. Coming up here on the bell lap, it's going to be in lane number 5 as Peterson goes 4:29.44, holding 30-second splits there. Sam Peterson from Haste leading the crew. Good swim there by Peterson, goes 4:58 under that 5-minute barrier. In second position, Capra goes 4:59.80. And in third position, Livesey in lane 1 goes 5:01.80. Santos in fourth position, 5:02.24. Great swim there for the 500 here in prelim number 4 for the boys. Coming up next, heat number 5 in event number 31, the 500-yard freestyle. Ali Allen in lane 1 for Surfers. Lane 2, Elizabeth Hale for Sandpipers. In lane 3 for Ace, Elise Zhang. Lane 4, Chloe Zhang for Sandpipers. Lane 5, Ryan Steed for Santa Maria. Lane 6, Mary Weinstein for Sandpipers. Lane 7, Isabella Robinson from Haste. Lane 8, Kara Moore for Haste. Lane 9, Haley Clevenger for SWAT. Lane 10, Ella Eds from Santa Maria. Bell lap here in lane number 1. Eads coming in, getting a good look with a 50 to go. That's going to be more in lane number 8, going 5:30.17. In second position will be Eads in lane 10, 5:31.03. In lane 3 from Robinson goes 5:35.29. Steed, 5:40.05. In fifth position, Hale goes 5:40.35. All right. Coming up next is going to be heat number 5 for the boys. In lane 1, Sullivan Venice from Dixie Storm. In lane 2, Dylan Fujita from Alto. Lane 3, Felix CM Karowski from BCH. Lane 4, Ryan Kumar from Alto. Lane 5, Garrett Barker from Surf. Lane 6, Valentino Montegrande from Sandpipers. Lane 7, Drew Nelson from Alto. Lane 8, Van Haney from Haste. Lane 9, Afonso Caminiso from BCH. And Kyle Wenk from Sandpipers in lane number 10. 75 yards to go here. Nice swim in lane number 5. Barker coming in onto his bell lap, being chased down in lane 6 by Montegrande. These guys are going to go. Our 2 top swimmers here in heat. There's the bell. Comes through as they go off onto their last 50. And that's going to be Mr. Garrett Barker with Surf going 5:06.49. Montegrande goes 5:08.27. Third position, Fujita goes 5:08.69. Fourth position, Haney goes 5:10.83. Coming up next, heat number 6 of the girls. In lane 1, Sophie Rona. Lane 2, Abby Reams. Lane 3, Andy Gober. Lane 4, Sarah Enderes. Lane 5, Alexa Pittman. Lane 6, Emma Rampoldi. Lane 7, Alexandra Lund. Lane 8, Riley Gallagher. Lane 9, Ella Rosenfeld. And in lane 10, Novalee Marlowe. Coming in hot on the bell lap, that's Sophie Rona from OA. Off onto her last 50. Everyone else following Sophie here in lane number 3, Gover. Lund in lane 7 in second position. Rampolde in 4th. Rona is going to come in here, finish in a time of 5:27.35. Nice finish there by Sophie. Second position, Lund goes 5:40.33. Grover, lane 3, goes in third position, 5:41.22. And Andaris goes 5:43.26. Gallagher in lane number 8 in fifth position, 5:44.17. And the rest up there for you to see. Coming up next, heat number 6 of the boys' prelims. In lane 1, Teddy Zakaru from Sandpipers. Lane 2, Andrew Grafton from Alto. Lane 3, Justice Bien from Alto. Lane 4, Kyle Zaurau from Alto. Lane 5, Hayden Rasmussen from Sandpipers. Lane 6, Grant Livesey from Sandpipers. Lane 7, Zeke Rasmussen from Sandpipers. Lane 8, Dimitri Waida is probably how you say that, from Sandpipers. Atkish Neji from Alto in lane 9, and Jace Fambro in lane number 10 from Surf. Bell lap coming in lane number 10. Fambro going 4:42.56. Those outside lanes have been swimming fast here for these 500s. Lots of red markers down in the pool, giving them opportunity to let them know that this is their last 25 as we move through here. This is a fast heat. Fambro coming in here and will finish 5:13.99. Second position Rasmussen in lane 5 goes 5:15.53. Livesey goes 5:16.05. Rasmussen 5:19.97. Gafton 5:20.51. For your top 5 here. Great work. Coming up next is going to be heat number 13 of the 500. In lane 1, Mackenzie Sheridan from Sandpipers. Lane 2, Sienna Zauder from Sandpipers. Lane 3, Lola Angadi from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Jenna Stevens from North Las Vegas Avengers. Lane 5, Zoe Lynn from Alto. Lane 6, Sophie Topham from Haste. Lane 7, Audrey DeLuna from Sandpipers. Lane 8, Macy Kulikowski from BCH. Lane 9, Catherine Frew from Alto. Lane 10, Kalia Hasselbach from Haste. Bell lap here in lane number 2. Sienna Zouder. Going to be chased by the rest of the field. Topham in lane number 6 coming in, swimming in second place. Angadi in 3, swimming in 3rd position. And here comes Xander in lane 2, going 5:27.21. In second place, Topham goes 5:52.24, and Gotti goes 5:43.58. Lane 4, or excuse me, place 4, Hasselbach goes 5:46.69. Stevens goes 5:47.50 here in heat number 7 of event number 31. Coming up next is going to be 32. Back to the boys. Heat number 7. In lane 1, Kai Chung from Alto. Lane 2, Shant Shikabayan from BCH. Lane 3, Reese Gallagher from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Benjamin Mai from Alto. Lane 5, Jackson Bickler from Sandpiper. Lane 6, Harper Skay from Alto. Lane 7, Gavin Miller from Sandpipers. Lane 8, Dalton Rivkind from Surf. In lane 9, Alex Bickler from Sandpipers. And in lane 10, Gavin Flick from Santa Maria. Bell lap in lane number 6. Harper Skay. Being chased in lanes 4 and 7 by Benjamin Mai and Gavin Miller. Skay comes in here and will go time of 5:17.02. In first position. Second position will be Chung in lane number 1, 5:18.70. Mai in third position, 5:19.45. Miller in lane 7 finishes 4th, 5:24.67. Bickler in lane number 5 goes 5:29.04. Great work there. Coming up next, heat number 15. In lane 1, Caitlin Sheasley from Lifetime, Emma Staskus from Park City, Mallory Hemmert from Haste, Kate Warren from Sandpipers, Sanana Wong from BCH, Delana Graham from Haste, Melania Gaddis from Sandpipers in 7, Ashley Gamboa in 8 from Sandpipers, lane 9, Claire Hildago from Sandpipers, lane 10, Megan Cabral from Sandpipers. Here in the girls' prelim heat number 8. Bell lap in lane number 6. Comes through for Delana Graham from Hayes, swimming unattached. Being chased in lanes number 4 and 5 by Kate Warren and Sanana Wong. Let's see what times people coming in here. In lane number 6, Graham goes 5:46.72. Warren in lane 4 finishes second, 5:50.29. Hemmert goes 5:51.42 in lane number 3. Lane 4, or heat 4, finish 4th in lane 1. Chilisi goes 5:52.58, and Starkus in 5th position finishes in lane number 2, goes 5:52.85. Coming up next, in lane 1, Raymond Pettit from Santa Maria. Lane 2, Matthew Hong from Alto. Lane 3, Vinny Bassel from Sandpipers. Lane 4, Lewis Bateman from Sandpipers. Lane 5, Liam Doughty from Sandpipers. Lane 6, Tigran Demetrian from Sandpipers. Lane 7, Andrew Woon from Alto. Lane 8, Sam Gao from Sandpipers. Lane 9, Harrison Bay from Park City. And in lane 10, Julian Erickson from Alto. Bell lap. 4, Gao in lane number 8, going 4:45.57, bringing it home. Sam Gao from Sandpipers digging through. Sam Gao goes first position, 5:16.49. Second place coming in here shortly. It's going to be Bay goes 5:26.71. Third goes to Dottie, 5:32.41. Basil in fourth position, 5:32.78. Bateman in fifth place, 5:36.82. Demetrian goes 5:37.27, and Hong goes to 5:14.61. Erickson 5:52.66. Pettit 5:52.96. Coming up next, heat number 17, which is going to be the girls' heat, number 9 for their prelims. Starting up in lane number 1 from Santa Maria, Kat Holt Rhodes. Lane 2 from Sandpipers, Gia Haskins. Lane 3 from Park City, Tessa Bartlett. Lane 4 from Ace, Cameron Kassar. Lane 5 from Sandpipers, Zoe Laxon. Lane 6 from Park City, Logan Brick. Lane 7 from Surf, Summer Nilsson. Lane 8, McKenna Montefiore from Sandpipers. Lane 9, Annalise Hahn from Park City. And in heat number 10 from Sandpipers, Iona G. Bell Lap coming in for lane number 4. She's been getting some shout outs here in the chat. I'm sure we'll see someone. Cameron Kassar comes through. Kassar swimming for ace, heading on the way back. Has 3 chasers coming up on her tail. Kassar gonna have to hang on here, put a little kick in. The hold, fend him off. Coming in hot in lane number 5. Kassar goes 6:01.49. Nelson in lane 7 goes 5:50.09. Missed that one. Hahn in lane 2, 5:55. Kassar third, 6:01. In lane number 7, Montefiore goes 6:06.86. Lane 8, or lane 1, 8th place, Holt Rhodes goes 6:15.00. And we're off to heat number 9 for the boys. Event number 32. We got 3 more heats of 500 here in our morning prelims. In lane 1, Atlas Condrias from Lifetime. In lane 2, from Sandpipers, Jackson Morgan. Lane 3, Shane Kahn. Lane 4, from Santa Maria, Peter Klosterman. Lane 5, from BCH Canyon, Lennon. Lane 6, from Santa Maria, Tyler Sage. Lane 7, from Lifetime, Caleb Wingate. Lane 8, from Sandpipers, Aiden Longsworth. Lane 9, from Santa Maria, Brandon Dennett. And in lane 10, from Sandpipers, Nathan Laxon. Good look at Wingate coming in here with the bell lap in lane number 7. Wingate will come in first position here in heat number 9 with a time of 5:33.00. Second position will go to Morgan in lane 2, 5:45.26. Third place, Lennon, 5:50.79 in lane 5. Fourth position in lane 1, Kiondaris goes 5:54.84. Lane 4, fifth place, Klosterman goes 5:56.47. Kahn in sixth position, 5:56.48. And Dennett, lane 9, the seventh position, 5:59.13. Here we go. Heat number 10 of the event 31, which will be there we go. Waiting for that board to come up. It's going to be Charlie Sang in lane 2 from Sandpipers, Sydney Nelson from Surf in lane 3, Isabella Barlot from Sandpipers in 4, Hope Perez from Santa Maria in 5, Marlo Erickson from Park City in 6, Kate Mills from Ace in 7, Taylor Bergman in lane number 8 from Park City. Rook Burns from Sandpipers in 9. Bell lap for Bergman. Lane number 8. Looking good here, cruising in on their final lap. These 500s have been moving nicely here today. Bergman trying to sneak under 6 minutes. Oh, just misses. 6:00:58. Second position goes to Mills, 6:10:35. Third position, Perez, 6:19.20. Tseng in lane number 2 in fourth position, 6:20.58. Barlot in fifth position, 6:29.12. Nelson in sixth, 6:34.61. Burns goes 6:40.06. Coming up next, we're going to have a combined heat, I believe. We're going to check to see as we get these lined up. Heat number 20 and 21, combined men's and women's. So, Heat 10 of the boys' prelims and Heat 11 of the women's prelims going together. So, in lane number 5 for the boys, let's start with lane number 1. Have them opposite here. Ruby Neath will be in lane 1, swimming unattached for Park City. Trista Meyer in lane 2 for Life. And Catherine Schofield in lane 3 for Park City. Then there will be an open lane in lane 4 to separate these two heats. In lane number 5, Noah Layton for OA. Our youngest swimmer at 10 years old here in the 500. Izan Mendez from Surf goes in lane number 6. Parker Vanna for Sandpipers in lane number 7. Josh Ostagovsky for Park City in 8. In lane number 9, Logan Segrist from Park City. And in lane number 10, Owen Wilkins from Park City. This will be our final heat of the 500 here tonight, or this morning, I should say. We've got some swim-offs coming up. Great finish there for our group. Final heat coming up. We've got one final swim off coming up for you. Okay, coming up here for a swim off, we've got Connor Swenson. In a 100-yard fly, Connor Swenson and Sandpipers. Athlete coming in here for an opportunity to go into finals tonight. They were behind the wrong lanes. They'll get that worked out. You want to make sure your time counts in the right spot. Nakamura in lane at number 5. Connor Swenson in lane number 6. We've got a swim off here. Connor and Nakamura going for an opportunity to advance into tonight's finals. Connor Swenson comes in even at the wall with Nakamura. Connor Swenson coming in. Swenson in lane 6, Nakamura in lane 5. It's going to be Swenson with 25.40 over 25.76 on this overall split. Swenson and Nakamura going stroke for stroke. They should hang out. They are matching each other. It's going to come down to this pure guts coming through here. Who wants to swim tonight? Coming in, Connor Swenson, Nakamura, Swenson, Nakamura. It's going to be lane number 6. Connor Swenson goes 54.62. Nakamura goes 55.27. Congratulations to Connor Swenson winning that extra race here for an opportunity to advance to tonight and participate in the finals. And I think that will wrap us up here this morning for our Saturday morning. Prelims. We'll be back tonight at 5:30 for finals. If you missed it last night, the hype was awesome. Come join us. We'll see you live at 5:30 tonight. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studios signing off. Peace.